Ow. Yes, Ryu, good morning. Hello, how are you? First? Nope, second. You need to be way quicker than that. You need to be way quicker to beat Ryu. You need to be multiverses ahead of him. But yes, good morning everybody. How's it going? Dergvee is now live. Welcome to a new stream of Chibi. Haha! Unfortunately, you can't bonk. You can, but you have to play channel points. Ryu gets their own special bonk because they are amazing. They have a bonk addiction. Oh, okay. Sorry, Ryu. TD is first. TD's first. Totally true. Dergvee is now live. Time for Big Brain. And the brain cell activation as we head back into Blueprints. Like I said, TD, you can't do the bonk. You can't do that bonk. Only Ryu gets that bonk. Because Ryu's special. I bumped before anything happened on stream, so technically I am. Debatable. You know what? I'll just let you two fight it out. Nah. I had a fair bit of a funny weekend. Mostly gardening. I got most of it done. But now I need to find out how to get a bush out the ground. Because it's dug really, really, really deep into the floor. And I have no clue how to get it out. And I swear to God, if people say shovel, I will get you. Because I was digging. Drop one in stubs, drop one in novas, there we go. Trading big V paws for tiny V brain. Excuse you? What do you mean by that? I have both. Brain cell activation singular. Oh yeah, only the one. I'm only allowed one brain cell. God really said if this V had more than 2 brain cells, he would be too powerful. Nerfs him. Brain cell removal without approval. You're assuming there's a compatible brain for him? What do you mean by that? More than 2? Doesn't even get 2? Nah, I have 2. One to click go live and the other one to get bonked with. Alrighty. Notifications done. Ads done. Welcome back from Stinky Stonky Agile. No, you're small. Way, I don't need this anymore. At least for this stream. Don't need that one for this stream. Oh, I have a new thing, which I will be hooking up later on. Holy shit, Baku with the soundboard with the soundboard redeem. Okay, oh god. Alrighty, Baku, you know the drill. You know the drill by now. DM me with whatever the hell you want. Yeah, I fear it too. So, real quick, before I start anything off, I was fucking around with Unity earlier on, and I have a potential new addition, and I wanted to know what people's thoughts were about it. The blood-sucking leeches. They are coming. Alrighty. If people like that, I'll hook it up to an actual reward later on. But you can do better. What do you mean I can do better? What do you want me to do? Where is the shower redeem? Huh? What do you mean shower redeem? I don't need a shower. I had one. I'm a clean V. I'm so clean. I'm a good Dergvee. Alrighty. Let's get things booted up. You stink. What? Are you in my room? Are you sniffing me? Give Ryu 1 billion points so they can use it on you at an inconvenient time. Nah. Don't think I will. I can claim it because I get infinite points. Because I'm special like that. Yes, I know that's not 1 billion. Yeah, I know. Ow. What the fuck happened with that ball? It just binks off my head. Ow. You're 1 billion? 1 billion Dergvee. I think 1 Dergvee is enough for the world. If there was 2, I think the world would come to an end. Everything would just explode. Ryu, why did you DM me? Oh, right. I see. You sniffed my beans. My beans aren't stinky. They smell nice. They smell of berries. Thank you. Moonlit Eclipse, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the berry hoarders. Very much appreciated. I don't actually have a sound, but I think of one. Oh god, okay. Right, well, okay, fine. Rotten berries? Oh god, fuck it. Ugh, Ryu, disgusting. Disgusting, how dare you. I'm doing very goody today. The Dergvee is awake. I have activated my brain cells, and we're heading into Blueprint soon. Okay, this was just rude. How dare you. Good sippy. Good sippy. No. Numerous brain cells. Numerous. But yeah, Ryu, that's disgusting. Alrighty, Baku. Just send me a DM that you claimed it, and I will keep the redeem pending until you actually come up with a sound. But remember, you know the rules, and so do I. If you claim this reward, and then obviously you give me like an annoying sound, a loud sound, anything like that, I will have to make it bits. But if you do something quick, if you do something funny, it will be free for people to use. So yeah, by all means, just let me know what you want when you can. I'm gonna like for the stream because I do plan on play. Yeah, I'm sure you do. What if I gave you just me advertising my channel? Then I would say 5,000 bits. Every single time you want to advertise your channel, you have to give me $5. I'm so fair. I'm so fair. But for real though, everybody here, go follow Baku right now. Do it right now. You know what? Since I'm such a kind Dergvee, I might actually even do this.
Does that mean?
Yeah, fish, is that so? So yeah, everybody, go follow Baku right now.
Okay.
Or else the Dergvee will come to you and slack you until you do so. Is that a new fish voice? Correct! Why did
I hate all people equally.
Why did I double? Why did I do a double clip? I clearly did that once. I did that once. Bruh. When was this a thing? Clearly you hadn't seen the changelogs. It was added in last week. But yeah, I don't know why that popped up twice in my chat. I clearly did it once. It shouldn't have done it twice. Alrighty, we'll have to look at that and see what the frick's going on with that. Alrighty, where is my phone? I need that for my big brain blueprints notes. Follow me instead, I stream once every harvest moon. God damn it. No, follow Baku. Dummies. So, other than fish being updated, Starshade, there is a new redeem for the Show the Goods redeem. There is a new redeem for that. I have edited it, and you can see more beans. Congratulations. Alrighty.
Dad, don't tell me you forgot to take your schizomeds this morning. You know you did it twice because you like Baku stream so much.
So true. I was watching Baku stream over the weekend. They were playing Crash Bandicoot. Alrighty, Dergvee Sippy, and then Blueprints time. Ah, good Sippy. But no, if I took my schizophrenia pills, then obviously the chat, everybody here would just disappear. You're all figments of my imagination. Why does a new voice hurt you? Why does it hurt you? How does it hurt you? Fish, stop hurting Lucky. How dare you? Association. Huh? Don't worry, I'm real. Coming closer to you each time to bully. Ah, yeah, true. You are inside my walls. You just can't beat the connections we built the original. Yeah, I get that, but obviously the original was just a very default voice. It basically had nothing behind it. I wanted something that sounded a little bit more, you know, real. The one thing I do want is the original voice I gave her when I first added Fish into the stream. But unfortunately, because of how much it is to actually keep that running, I couldn't do it. It was way too expensive to do. If I was able to do that, I would. But unfortunately, no. Way too expensive. Does anybody actually remember when I first added Fish into the stream? And obviously set her up with like the Morgana voice? That worked really well. Oh god. Yep, there you are. There you go. There's the beans. You don't get any Dergvee, just beans now. What's up, Baku?
Ooh, what's this, Daddy? Smells funny.
Oh. God, okay. What do you mean? What? Why the stab? Ugh. God. Is 13 seconds okay for a sound clip? Depends on the context. Morgana League of Legends? No, not Morgana League of Legends. I don't know what the classroom is. Yeah, that's the problem, Ryu. It was really good. It was really, really, really good, but unfortunately it's just way too expensive for what I'm capable of right now. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. It will be re-added. Alrighty, I don't know what the classroom is, so let's have a look at this. What is the classroom? Well, obviously this is a schoolhouse, but what is the, what are classrooms in the draft pool? Never seen those before. Yeah, a little bit sad. It was very expensive to run. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Ooh. New notes. I spent so many points dropping actual Morgana lines. I know. And I actually, ooh, what's this? I have lit a fire. Huh. Herbie. I was just wondering if that's like a permanent edition. Closing address. For the last 38... Is that 38? Yeah, 38 years. It has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meagre as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention in my classes those many years ago, but for all the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision. A vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech. So I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves much more, I'll admit. Alright, good luck, Ryu. Have fun. Don't die. May you kill many people. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps in building and renting yet another school, and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. And lastly, I wish to thank all my students. Many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I still remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught, and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have had a lifetime of quiet peace. And yet, what is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon? Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me. And if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon-cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Okay, do we have any, is there anything else? Doesn't look to be anything else in here. I want to know what that fire is, though. What have you found, Baku? So it's something over there. You sent me the clip, the sound clip? Alright, let me have a look. It's simply called Scottish. Okay, that actually scares me. What the frick have you done? So, whatever this is, it looks like there is 3 more to find. It's safe for stream if you want to play it. Alright, let me have a look.
Red is the perfect one. Black is the brooding bad boy. Green is the clown and yellow, well, she's the girl. So what are you supposed to be?
What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? Huh? It's from the Power Rangers RPM. The what? The Blue Ranger was Scottish. Shows me how much I know about Power Rangers. That was his whole character trait. His whole character trait was Scotland forever. Yeah, that sounds about right. Alright. I have no clue what the classrooms are, but they're in today's draft pool. It was that or Kamen Rider Quagga, which I can also send and you can decide which you prefer. I don't know. This is your choice. You're the one who claimed it. Which one would you rather have? Because obviously, that 13-second clip, because it is 13 seconds, I will have to put it in for bits. But obviously, if it's like a very quick clip, I might be able to just put it in for free. Fear/pain then, Scotland later. Alright, send over which one you prefer. This box and the white box are both empty. There is a second wind-up key in this room. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, then this is true, and that will be the lie. Unless there is a wind-up key in this room, and I'm just being gaslit. Like, maybe there's one that I can't, like, actually pick up. Is the one in the cupboard? Your battery has low blood pressure. What? What do you... Okay, well, fuck me, I guess. I guess it wasn't in there. Yippee daisy, no big brain Dergvee today. And here I was singing my praises in our previous stream, how I was actually getting really... how I was getting better with that. Yeah, this one was a little bit confusing. This one was very confusing. Yeah, this one didn't make sense at all. Because this one says, this box and the white box are both empty. This one is saying there is a second wind-up key in this room. And this one is saying the statement on the white box is true. So I would say the blue and the white are true, and this is a lie. But obviously, I could be wrong. There might be a second wind-up key in this room that I can't see. Or obviously haven't found yet. Because there's nothing in, like, a picture. There could be one inside this cupboard. Black box is true, which means blue is the gems. Huh? This box and the white box are both empty. Okay, that would make that true. And the statement on the white box is true. And this would be the lie. Okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. Because obviously it's true because it's... Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's true because there isn't a second wind-up key in this room. It doesn't mean it's true because it is telling the truth. It's true. I don't fucking know. I'm leaving. I'm leaving before I explode my brain. I love these pictures because it always shows you where in the floor plan you are. I haven't really seen anything with them yet. What could, like, point out anything? Hey, Shadow, thank you for the resub. Very much appreciated. I'm glad you actually moved into your new house okay. Give us a house tour sometime. Well, those gems would have been nice. You know what, before I go forward, I'm going to go back to the hallway and draft from there. There we go. There we go. I can actually get some gems because that's what I need right now. Gem. I can get a commissary. Yeah, I'll get the commissary because I did actually put an order in last time in our previous stream. So we'll put that right at the beginning. The salt shaker. The one thing I haven't figured out yet is the allowance. Where do we get that? Where do we pick up our allowance? Or what is the allowance? I'm guessing it's going to be a special room, because obviously the observatory, you get the stars. Yeah, I have no clue what the allowance is. Unless it was in the first room and I completely walked by it. It was probably in the entrance hall and I just completely walked by it. Okay, this is just fucked up. I wanted the observatory, but it bescongled me out of it. Alright, library. And because I don't have any gems yet... Ah, wait. There was a book in there that I ordered last time as well. Right, I want some gems before I continue, because I could get some... I could get a special floor plan. Alright. There it is! So yeah, I completely walked by it. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. From Anne Babbage. So yeah, I completely walked by it because I'm smart. I'm a good Dergvee. There it is. Okay. While drafting in the classroom, you may draw new floor plans one time for each draw room in your house. Well, I don't know what that is, but let me get the pantry, because I can get some more coins and then I can go back to the, I can go back to the commissary. I can get some new items. Let me draft. Nah. Commissary first. Let me see what the item is. What do we have? Ah, yes, because I ordered the sleeping mask, but I don't know what that is yet. I don't know what the salt shaker is either. Let's get the salt shaker. Whenever you eat food and gain a step, gain an extra step. I mean, sure, but I don't think an apple with salt is going to taste good. That's going to be very disgusting. Please don't do that. Please don't eat that. Is that who I think it is? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hey, hey, Lucky, guess who just, added me on Discord? Name begins with KL. Yep. The one and only. Alright. Let's have a look at the book that I ordered. What's this? The coupon book. Save 1 coin each purchase you make in the estate. Ba-ba! Nice. And we have a new book. On November the 14th, 1993. The drafting strategy. The potential within. Gems, gems, gems. Planning your house. Top drafting combos. Making a connection. Tips and tricks. And word from the editor. Ah, true, true. How dare I? I apologize, Lucky. How dare I mention the Forbidden K name on stream? It will happen again.
I got in a casual argument with a grizzly bear once. Made him so angry he started to turn white. I stopped immediately, as it was clear he found the issue polarizing.
God damn it. How dare you. Blows you up. Explodes you. How dare you. Stop at that. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. But with an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. Hey Lightning! In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even a system in developing their own. Gems! 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 Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. Always have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack the gems to consider all 3 presented options, you may be forced to draft a room you do not want. To avoid this predicament, focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems, and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. This approach is a surefire way to set yourself up for success. What the frick? Nekara, stop exploding me. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really, really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up a wine cellar. Even if you're not thirsty, there's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. I don't remember an Eevee having reptile eyes. Well, I am a Dergvee. I am a dragon Eevee. I'm not just a regular Eevee. Planning your house. Rude. When you begin drafting a house, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake beginners make is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they have left behind in the entrance hall and rooms of the early ranks. When these architects reach the higher ranks, they quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems to continue. Their day usually ends by returning to the lower ranks to draft from the doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items that would have made all the difference if they have only been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can also be structurally weak if you are leaving lots of unopened doors on the ranks behind you. By starting each day on the strong foundation of rooms on the early ranks, you will have a much better chance of finding success when you eventually start heading further into the house. Top drafting combos. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. But if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step but determining the optimal order for drafting those rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Other floor plan combos. A foyer before a great hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Nice, okay. I've never seen the foyer before. Drafting a bunk room after a nursery will give you extra steps because it counts as 2 separate bedroom triggers. You won't have to backtrack constantly to collect your gold spread from the office if you draft a conference room. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in the workshop. Well, I'd never seen the attic before either. So there are a lot of new rooms I'm being exposed to here. 2-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy. You will find some floor plans only work by drafting other specific rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become very useful when their connectivity is eventually discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example of this. It doesn't do anything by itself, but it can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. The garage powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns lights back on after blowing a fuse, and a gymnasium, it turns lights off to prevent step loss. I knew it! I fucking knew it! So I was right. I've already figured those out by myself. I'm proud of myself. I did it. Her Ladyship's Chamber. I've never seen that one before either. The next time you enter a bedroom, gain 10 steps. The next time you enter a walk-in closet, gain 3 gems. Has synergy with Lady Epson's other rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. There are 4 rooms that I can connect with the boiler room. The laboratory, the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, and the pump room. Okay, so actually there's 5 rooms. Okay, I need to add to my notes then, because I did put the laboratory down for the boiler room. Okay, so the garage has 1. The laundry room has 1. The furnace has 1. And the pump room has 1. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout rooms in the estate and can interact directly with the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. Okay. So the pump room controls water levels. Controls water levels in the pool, the aquarium, the greenhouse, and the kitchen, and some things outside. The Dergvee is learning! Tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. This will allow you the opportunity to draft specific rooms that will make the meal even more delicious. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, the bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. This will increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom, the amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in the servants' quarters. Each time you solve a puzzle in the billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. I see. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. The day after drafting the freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle, during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. If you are stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it is smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there is a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before, which I have been doing. Even if you do not think the rooms seem very useful, they may still hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although, with this volume, we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks to try, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know that there is truly no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favourite room. Each builder has his own favourite tool. And thus, each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world, or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck drafting and hope you build the house of your dreams. Yippee! God, that was a lot. Hi! Hi, Star. How's it going? How you doing, Star Watcher? I am a cutie chip. I am a cutie Dergvee. Oh, God, good sippy. Yes, you need to read. Like a nerd. I have been reading. You be a happy Dergee today? Good, I am also a happy Dergee. I am glad you are also a happy Dergee. Well, damn. Okay, looks like I get the Great Hall. And I will go there when I can potentially get a lockpick. And it's a travel. I can travel between the library and the West Wing now, so yay. Vacation week from work coming up next week. Oh, hell yeah. That Dergee gets some relaxing time. Was there any gems in here? There wasn't. Metal detector's probably going to be useful, though. I want to know what the sleeping mask is. Oh, and I can also get a discount on that as well. So I only need 5 for the shovel. I definitely do need more ways to get gems. Alright, let's get a knock. Because then I can at least still go to the east. Plus I get a key for the future. Damn it. Ryu, that was rude. I can continue to the east side if I get a bedroom, but the closet will give me 2 items. Nah, more rooms the better. Let's get a bedroom. Money! You lost your rank, so now you bonk. What if I just parry that? What if I just parry the bonk? Okay, I wasn't quick enough. True. I did miss. I did miss. How could I? Yeah, the one thing I really, really, really need is gems. Free soundboard suggestion of this message has been removed. Oh, okay. Lucky almost got banned. Chip the Dergvee. Australian Nerd Bear. Alright, well, I don't want to go see Jesus because if I go to the chapel, I'll just spontaneously combust. So, let's get a workshop. You need gems, so we are not your gems. Okay, well, if that's the case, then I should have... How many people are watching at the moment? I should have 13 gems. But as you can see, I only have 0, so no. Unfortunately, no. You are not my gems. But you are precious to me.
These nuts.
That was so close to saying you are these nuts to me. You can use your viewers as gems, however you will never get them back. So true. Hey look, the sledgehammer. Ryu can bonk me with that. I've already read that. I've already took the note. I need to be looking out for more of these. I need to find more musical sheets. I've already took the note on that one. What do I have on me? Salt and a coupon book. Alright, so we combined salt and a sledgehammer and a coupon book. Yeah, no, I need to find more things. You bonk tool. I think I will just die if you do that to me. But please don't bonk me with a sledgehammer. My brain will just suddenly explode. I'll become mist. God, I don't want to go in here yet. How many steps do I have? 23. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck it. But actually, I don't know if this room is going to be locked either. Alright. I need gems. I need gems! I guess I can get the dining room. There's also a bit... If you have a second, check your Final Fantasy channel. Okay. Tricky, after getting 3 lines continuously, deserved. Deserved. I hear the parlor puzzle. Oh, fuck you. How dare you? How dare you? There we go. Nah, fuck it. I want the storeroom. I need gems. Give me that. Give me those. Give me that. Actually, wait, I only got one? Oh, okay. I thought it picked both of them up. God damn it. Well, that's a step wasted. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Nah, not yet. I'll take the billiard room. Time for some math. I just don't know if there's anything else with the actual billiards table. I know there is with the dartboard. Easy puzzle for babies. Yeah, well, pee-pee poo-poo. Actually, wasn't it? Last one was divide. Yeah. 2. Pretty sure it was always this first, because obviously... Oh, wait, no, you said it was dartboard order, so it'll be... That'd be 13 divided by 10. No, it's, 13 minus 5... Actually, which order does this go in? Ah, right. So it's 13 minus 3. Which is 10. 13 minus 3, which is 10. Times by 5 is 50. Divided by 10 is 5. It's math. It's math. Alright, we're just getting a bit of here. Oh yeah, there's a safe. I never saw that before. The safe is actually... Who gets a safe? Who gets a safe for Christmas? Is there anything in this photo which gives away the code? I can't see anything. I don't have any, I don't have the magnifying glass either. Alright, doesn't look to be any items in this room. Funnily enough, I see them all the time around Christmas on an army basis, so who knows. Huh. Holy shit, the vault? I need 3 gems for that? Oh, okay. Well, that is a new room. Can go into the chapel. Well, that's only rank 7. And it does allow me to continue at least. Fuck it. We're going into the chapel. It will allow us to continue. That means I can go back, get the thing from the dining room and still continue through the house. Because obviously we do have a lot of stuff on the west wing still. So we can go back. We can, after this, after getting to rank 8, we can at least go back to the dining room, refresh our steps. The Jesus tax. So true. Alrighty, let's go this way. Of course, that door's locked. Let's go this way. Classroom. There we go. And there must be something in this room for me to actually find. Instead of a bishop, there's a bishop chess piece. Yep. Correct. Grade 1. I'm guessing for each classroom you find, you get more grades. Oh god, why do we have colours? Colour worksheet. Filling each object below with its correct colour. Tasty salty apple. Salty. Yep. I just salted an apple. RG. They got a B+. Somehow I think these are going to be relevant later. I think these flags are somehow going to be relevant later. The classroom puzzle. Nine out of 12. Two out of 12. You must really like red. Rude. Alright, what do we have here? Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? One's a paint can and one's a beer. I think I found the difference. Alright, so I'm guessing I need to actually fill this in myself. But I don't know how I do that. Do I need colors? Yeah, that's paint oh, wait. No. Okay. I missed a sheet. I did. 1, 2, 3. Ah, right. There's 4. Each color is only used twice. Okay. Maybe click on the colors on the sheet? Yeah, I was trying that.
Chippy chippy pat pat.
Do I have to drag them? I don't know how to actually do this one. Is there any, like, is there any pens around? Because I can see this. Maybe I just need to find more classrooms? Because it doesn't seem to be these either. I don't see any pins around. You're getting the number 3 giant pencil. Alright, looks like I can't actually do this one yet. The 8 is sideways. Nah, that's clearly infinity. Alright, doesn't look to be anything else I can find in here. But you may draw new floor plans one time for each drawing room you find in your house, which I'm guessing is the classroom and the drawing room. Ah, nice. I can get security here. I'm not gonna get this. I'm not gonna get drawing room. I'm going to get security up here because that's going to be useful. Because I need to get up to rank 8 to increase my step count. Alright, we've got 1 key card there. Great. Okay, I can't continue from here for the time being because I don't have any key cards. Hey, Null, thank you for the 1 whole year resub. Very much appreciated. Oh, wait, no, that... Null? I thought that was... Why did I
In this situation, you
Yeah,
can
that's
see
the
a
same color.
Vey, but he sometimes is very lost and always small.
Shay, I do appreciate the 1 year resub. I'm very sorry. Please don't abuse me. Please don't abuse me. I plead oopsie daisy. You're the same color in chat. I only glanced and I saw the same color. You are the same color on my side. I'm very sorry. But please don't hurt me. Thank you, Shay. Very much appreciated. Thank you for the 1 year resub. Yippee. Oh, God, I'm going to be exploded, aren't I? Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that. Teehee. Yeah, the problem is if I go back into the chapel... Yeah, I kind of need to go back into the chapel at this point. Well, kind of racist against blue-named people, didn't you? No, you were like that. Oh, no. Okay. Hey, Vragdia, how's it going? I'm just gonna lay on the floor here and get bullied. Yeah, I deserve this. I accept this punishment. I accept this punishment wholeheartedly. Don't mind me, I'm just paying a Jesus tax. What the frick is going on? I changed my... Like I said, I changed my model a bit. This is new, I know. Oh, Jesus. That's what you get? Yeah, well, it still costs 25 berries, so you can abuse me even more if you so wish. For going rank 8 for greed. I mean, I would have lost everything anyway. I don't think I can continue regardless.
This is a story about a EV name chip. Chip love playing video games.
Uh-huh. Yes, I do. You wanna know what the fucked up thing is? I can just lift this. I'm just not allowed. Gets bullied by his viewers. Yeah, that's just a given. I click go live and then yeah, I just instantly get bullied. That's how this happens.
But Chip is the smallest of the small.
This is wrong. False. That was written on a red note. I think I just might be cucked here. I don't think I can actually continue. I'm 1 pixel high? No, I'm not. Your name is now written in the death note? Hell yeah. I can't really continue regardless. Wait, even if this room counted as 2 bedrooms, if you walk into the room, it doesn't actually count as 2 bedrooms? Huh. Okay, I see. I'll bully you later. But okay. Alrighty, Dergvee's going to take a quick break just to go to the bathroom, and then I will continue with some new Mount Holly. Alright, be right back, peeps.
now, less I, less and less speaking, less French, less or less you, less proud, less of, less me, less dad?
And the Dergvee returns. Alright, Dergvee sippy time. There we go. Hey, Solar. 25 plus 25, but in French. I refuse to French. I'm good. I'm good, actually. I don't want to French anymore. I actually don't. Like I said, I think when you get that high, they basically just have their like own things. I don't know that high. I don't know. VeeTuber? I'm a Dergvee-tuber. That ruined my planned joke. You're the one who assumed I knew French. Why don't you just tell me? Go on, Frenchie. Tell me. Oh, hey, the shelter. Wait. Okay, wait. It was the 14th yesterday in game. It's the 15th of November today. It's the 15th of November today, and day starts at 8 AM. Okay. Time lock safe. Set unlock date. November the 15th at 10 AM. Okay. I think it is November the 15th in game. Because it was the 14th yesterday in game. And the day starts at 8 AM. So we just need to wait for a minute. And then you slept for 3 months. So true. GN chat. Sleepy time. Dergvee sleepy time. I do hope I had the day right. Because obviously, I don't know how the library card works in game. Okay, so it remains open for 4 hours. The problem is there's no clocks in here. And I know the game works by every minute in real life is an hour in game. So if I did this right, I only would have needed to wait for 2 minutes. Because obviously it was November the 13th when I started. It was the 14th yesterday, and it
Look
should
at the
be
baby
the
V
15th
exploring.
today. I'm not a baby V. Rude. Okay, it's definitely been 2 minutes. Yeah, I'm unsure what the actual date in game is. But I do have the time lock safe now. I just need to know what day it is and the time I can easily get. Because, yeah, the time's right there. Wait, it's not... It wasn't 10 yet. You know what? Fuck it. No, I'm going back. I'm going back. Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, November the 15th, 10 a.m. Okay. Computer, set a timer for 1 minute.
Good afternoon, Chip. 1 minute, starting now.
I love the way that my voice... that my mouth moved. So I'm guessing my microphone actually picked Alexa up there. God damn it. Sure did. So yeah, I'm pretty sure in game it is November the 15th. We're just staring at a time-locked safe now. Open! Wouldn't it make no sense just to stand by the outside clock until it hits 10? You have 4 in-game hours and 2 hadn't even passed yet. Okay, this is true. But I'm already back here.
According to Reuters, Belgium Wout van Aert battled to victory on stage 9 of the
What the
giant...
fuck? Shut up. I don't know why Alexa just started yapping there. Let me in! Time below moves slower in a shelter because it's a shelter. I mean... No? It's not hard? Alright, fine. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Have a look at the clock. Can anyone see that from here? Because I
Gonna be
certainly
fatty with
can't.
all those berries. Oh wait, you already are fat. That's why you have a dad bod.
I'm not fat. Wait, did... Yeah, time... I'm pretty sure time must have stopped because I'm looking at that clock now. And I'm pretty sure that is... 9:35 at the moment. Is that even moving? Okay, it is moving. Yeah, I can barely see this. So it looks like it's moving... It like stops and then starts moving again. Yeah, it stops and then starts moving. Do you want to know how time works? I mean, if it's something explained in game, no. But it looks like time is still moving, so it should be okay. It's not? Alright, fine. Go ahead, explain it. Okay. Okay, so it's 5 minutes to 1 hour. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought it was 1 minute to 1 hour. Alright, well, we're almost there. Oh my god, evil, hi. V thought he was playing Terraria. I've never actually played Terraria before. Oh, it's 9:45. Bed. We're just playing, we're just calling Waiting Sim. You're calling it a bit early? Needs to be centered on numeral. I'll center you on a numeral. Like I said, I'm literally, I've got my phone in front of my screen at the moment with a magnifying glass on. And I can barely see it because obviously I'm using a phone. And that's obviously pixels. I can see the pixels. Alright, 9:50. So if I had the date right, Because obviously, when I looked at the library card yesterday, it was November the 14th. So obviously, if today is November the 15th, as soon as this hits 10, this should open. I'm really hoping I got the date right. Okay, it's almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Alright, it's past it now. Let's go back. Alright, let's see if I actually got this right. Yes! Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary... You know what, I'm going to take pictures of this just in case I take longer to read this. Just in case for some reason this closes off. Okay, this has the number 7 on it, but it doesn't look like it's a musical sheet. Alright, and it's red. And it's red. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father, and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 4 years ago. The circulating rumours of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behaviour has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologise for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances, a conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront, and I believe may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the Ruby Crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that 2 of the Crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced have given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Well, I picked up 1. I picked up 1 ruby from this safe. Oh my god, comic high. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back, and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land, I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved from court. I see. Well, I've got a picture of this. And I guess this was just lore unlocking. We have unlocked some lore. Yippee! I wasted a lot of steps to do this. Worth it! So totally worth it. Alright, one thing I do want to check, though. Is that still a light? Yep, that's still a light. Okay, that's permanent. You wasted a lot of steps for a ruby. That's probably some sort of true ending requirement. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know if that flags something, but it just added to my treasure pool. Gave me a gem at the beginning of the game. Don't forget your allowance. Already picked it up. I can get the commissary now, but I only have 3 coins. Or I can get the storeroom and block me off, but it gives me 2 more gems. Nah, I'm gonna get the storeroom. I'm gonna get the storeroom. More gems. Let's stock up on gems. Is there anything else in here? I did! I picked the storeroom. Uh-huh. Alright, courtyard. I get 2 gems for this. So that's a gem positive. Nice, got the metal detector as well. Because I, in an earlier run, ended up upgrading this room. I upgraded it. Wait, what's this? Never seen that before. Or does that mean I have a letter? Do I have to find the mail room? Because I might have drafted the mail room before. It's there in the corner. Money. Don't call me a coward. How dare you? Okay, if I find a breaker room, I will squeeze your tail. Don't do that. If you squeeze my tail, you'll pop all the berries in there. Now it'll get messy. If I find a breaker room, I will turn that back to high, because obviously that'll make all the keycard doors just open, and I can probably force more to spawn. Just let the berry juice out of the tail after, easy fix. Well, that's gonna be a very sticky mess. I'm glad that password doesn't change. Mmm, tasty. Tasty, tasty dial-up sounds. Oh yeah, because if I go to the vault, I can get 40 coins. Nice. We can get the observatory.
An Ike surprise most foul.
Is that so, fish? Anyway, this is how we entertain ourselves for the entire stream now. And if you get bored of this one, I'm so easily entertained. The slice. So Evil or entertained? Well, that's funny because Evil is actually here in the chat at the moment. Ooh, the commissary. Nice. Fuck it, I'm taking that. The compass will allow us to go north a lot more. The shovel will allow us to dig things up. You know what? Considering I already have the courtyard and there are dig spots down there, if I can get one more coin, I will come back and buy that shovel. Now the problem is, if I take this, I can get green rooms without any gem cost, but I can't move anywhere. If I go in here, I can draft up and down, but I lose a coin. Sorry. Oh, wait. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I've got the shelter. I've got the shelter. So yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Shelter. The shelter is actually coming in clutch. All right, there's the laboratory. All right. We're taking the lab. Right, we need a boiler room on this column or this row. All right, let's get the lab. Oh wait, and I also have the shelter, so I can go back to the shelter and unlock all the doors in the house. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. For each bedroom you draft after your second... Ooh, which one would be easier to do? How many bedrooms do I have at the moment? I don't think I have any. I do not. All of these are kind of shit. Wait, this is only if you... Okay, okay. The aquariums count as all of the rooms. And I want the shovel. So let's get more dirt. Yeah, this was the first one I did. Which would have been good if I found more apples. That would have been so goddamn good. I've already taken a picture of this. That's going to be useful later. I am kind of considering going back to the shelter just to unlock all doors in the house. I wasted a step. Oh well. I'm smart, I promise. I'm smart, I promise. Alright, time to see whatever the hell this does. Because I still need to find the code for the apple farm as well. Alright. I could have done this from security. I just realised. God fucking damn it. Oh well. Oh well. Huh. Measurement of the radiation levels detected in the house and spiked by the experiments conducted in the laboratory. Huh. Okay. Maybe that only spikes if I can trigger the experiment. It's okay, because I'm learning new things. Radiation, what's this? Fallout? Yeah, Mount Holly Fallout. I actually have no idea what this is. Blueprints. All right. I will go back to the commissary soon. Hey, Lucky. I could get the parlor, or I could just go to the closet. And I'm taking the pussy way out. I got the silver key. Unlocking the door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. So does that just guarantee a great hall? I think that'll just guarantee a great hall. Is there some mystery thing like the house changes and you have to figure out why? There is lore behind the game. There is lore. But the underlying story of the game is basically, I think was it uncle or grandpapa died. He has left you this estate. And if you get to the last room, yeah, you basically get the house actually inherited to you. I already have keys. I kind of need gems at the moment. Well, this is where I'm actually taking the parlor. Alright. What bullshit do we have this time? The black box is not empty. This is the black box. This is the black box. It took pity on me. But that's obviously because I failed it before. Wrong box, he opened the ad box. Oh, true. That is the box that shoves you into stinky ad jail. This is kind of dumb. I know I probably should have just taken the archives there. That blocks us off. No, we'll get the corridor. Should we go to the corridor here? Hmm. Because the passageway does allow us to draft 3 rooms. But then I don't have any more gems. No, we'll take the corridor. Let's just go to the east. Money. Alright. I am protected from this. I've never been to the locksmith before. No, I'm protected from the gymnasium, so I'm just going to take that. Okay, I got some car keys. So I need the garage. I want to use this fucking room. That's bullshit. The fact that there is a keycard door here is annoying. Because that would have been a good shortcut. I mean... Well, I do have 2 choices here. I do have a lot of coins. But I can draft from the chapel, and I just have to hope that I get to... I could get the compass. The compass. Right, we'll take the closet. I have no clue what that does quite yet. Why am I on my own head? Why am I mandevilling my own head? Oh, I see. Great. Not yet. Not yet. I haven't figured out what it does. Right, we're just going to go for the walk-in closet. Because the plan here is hope I can get a boiler room on that thing in the bottom right and see what all that is about. There is also dirt on the driveway. Ooh. Nom nom nom. Yeah, as of now, no. It hasn't told us anything about it. At the time, as of now, it's basically just figure it out. A little bit late for that one. Should have got that earlier. Alright, back to the entrance hall. Okay, I need to get the dining room. And there's also dirt for me to dig down there. I just don't know if that will... if any of these give me food. Holy shit, they do! The old shoe. Not worth picking up. Damn it, I actually didn't even pick it up. Maybe I wanted a shoe. And the game just said no. How dare they? How dare they remove that from me? I'm not allowed it. I'm not allowed the shoe. Alright, boiler room, please. Damn. I don't think I can actually do anything else to continue. I've already got... I know I wasted a lot of stuff at the shelter in the beginning. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Let's just eat food. Let's eat some cat food. What's actually... Ah, there's a key on the floor. The main course is only served in the dining room. Alright, well, I can't get any of this food anyway. Wait, what is that? Tomato soup. Alright, well, there's nothing else I can do today. I actually should have gone back to the shelter and seen if the radiation had actually spiked, because I actually did trigger an experiment. Oh well, I forgot. Ah, good city. Don't rub my horns. I will explode. Make an offering and receive a blessing. Make an offering of coin. Alright. I will just use my allowance on this. 3 coins. You have received the blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain 1 dice. Gain extra coins. 5 extra coins each time you roll a dice. Ooh, okay. That one's good. Nice. God knows where that goes. Of course I want to be a Flareon. I've always wanted to be a Flareon. I popped out of the egg and just basically went, why am I an Eevee? I want to be a Flareon. Alright, gems please. I have no stone, so we'll just toss you in a volcano. Yeah, that's fine. The gems are on the floor. Lie. The gems are in this box. The gems are on the desk. The gems are not on the desk. Reineke, welcome to the Berry Holders. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. The gems are on the desk. That's a lie. That's a lie. And the gems are in this box. That'll be the truth. Bye-bye. What? What? What did I just call them? Gems. But... the gems are on the new sub. I see. I called them Reineke. And looking at the name again, Rhinoceros. Thank you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Listen, I didn't get the pun. I'm a dummy. You may abuse me. Hi, legit. Hi. Ow. Morning, Orange. Dergvee is just being a bit of a dummy today. Don't mind me. Have you played the Gunfire update? Not yet. I haven't yet. I know it came out. I may play sometime this weekend. I know obviously I've not planned it as a stream in a while. But yeah, I definitely do want to. It came out, good for it. God damn it, Lucky. How dare you? Alright, dial-up time. Let me get... I still don't know what the sleeping mask or the running shoes do. Let's just order the sleeping mask again. Until I can buy it. Yeah, I don't think I will, actually. I think I'll just take that Nook. Uh... Well, I can only take the guest bedroom. Alright, I can go off the Nook and I can go off the drawing room. Let me go off the Nook. Alright, more gems, please. That gives me 2 rooms to explore. Yeah, I should have actually taken the shop there, on hindsight. Alright, I'll take the observatory here. Because that gives me another star. The Diamondus Miner. Alright, I can go north of the observatory. I will continue this way. Alright, there's the commissary. Alright, let's take the commissary. High roller. And every time I roll a dice, I gain 5 coins. Alright, what do we have today? Yeah, the sleeping mask. I kind of want to see what it does. It's probably gonna have to do something with, it probably has to do with bedrooms and drafting them. Like, they're probably going to be more common. Alright, let's head back to the drawing room. Alright, well I can get the courtyard, which is actually the play right now. Let's get the courtyard, because I get 2 gems from that for 1. No point redrawing. Alright, what do I have? Get the 2 gems. I can get a box, but I don't have a sledgehammer. Do I wait? Or do I just open this? Nah. Let's go to the walk-in closet. Sledgehammer's going to be in here. 1, 2... Ooh, got running shoes. Nice, I can actually see what these do. Occasionally saves step while travelling long distances across his estate and the grounds. Okay. What's my 4th item? I only picked up 3. Ah, coupon book. Nice. Spread gems in each green room. I think I will, actually. Alright. Buried below. Occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms of the estate. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots, you think? Well, it says that, but it didn't give me a shovel. How dare they? I'm pretty sure there was a shovel in the commissary. Alright, redraw this one. Money. And the best choice here is just to get the pantry. Elsa, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Berry Hoarders. Very much appreciated. Apple. Nam nam nam. Alrighty. We'll head back to the commissary. Oh god, it's all the way around. How many mounts are in here? There was 1 in there, there was 1 there, there was 2 in there. Hoping you're having a great day and you're keeping safe. I am keeping safe. I am keeping safe. I am keeping hydrated as well. I am a responsible Dergvee. Holy money! Holy money! Holy money! Holy money, Batman. This is the most amount of money I've had in this game. Now I definitely want to go to the commissary. Your avatar very cute and adorable. I really like Eevee. I am a Dergvee. A dragon Eevee. If it calls to you, deny the call. Don't need to answer it. Alright, we can get the shovel. Let's see what the sleeper mask does. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Nice. Is this a safe space for LGBT? Of course it is. Yes, it is. Look at my scarf. Let's get a metal detector as well. Buying everything. Alright, I have multiple dig spots in the courtyard, and I can continue from the observatory. You heading out, Baku? Alright, you have a good day, cutie pie. Thanks for coming along. Stay safe, have a good day. And dig spots in the patio? True. The key! Alright. One down here. A nail. A rusty nail. Wait a minute. The nail. Isaac reference. Nothing of interest. I see. This is just gambling. Nothing of interest. Well, that was worthless. Alright, back to the observatory. -5 steps for a key. Yep. Like I said, gambling. Wait, there's car keys. How did I miss the car keys? Where would those be? Are they in the guest bedroom? Are they in the pantry? Alright, well, I don't really want to be looking around for those. At least backtracking through those rooms. They're in the garage, of course. I don't have the garage! They do unlock the garage. Well, they unlock the car in the garage. I'm sorry, if you're American. Garage. The got age. The gauge? Are they in the observatory? You watch, they're going to be up here, aren't they? I've held my tongue about commissary this whole time. I can live with garage. I mean, is that not how you say commissary? Or is it the commissary? Alright, I need to get a spare room here to actually continue. Okay, so it's the commissary. I see. I don't like that. The commissary sounds better. Oh, the commissary. Uh, all right. The chapel is honestly the best choice here. Yes, I lose money, but it's actually the better choice because I can draft left and I can draft up, or obviously west and north. 2 drafts, better than 1. You have to pay the Jesus tax. So true. I'm not playing blitzball. Don't want to play blitzball. Can you prove it's west and north? This is east, that's west, and that's north. Alright, I've been paying my Jesus tax. Can I have my Jesus money back? Can you prove you entered from the south side of the house? Yes, if I can find the compass. If I can find the compass. I'm sending you a short just for that response. But okay. Alright, since I have the sleeping mask... I get 5 from this as well. Nice. Oh my god, Mitchie, hi. Oh my goodness. Mitchie rubbies. Oh yeah, Mitchie, since you are here, I will be hooking this up to an actual reward later, but they are attacking. You have alerted the Horde. Thanks, Adverse. Very cool. I have been pinged. D&D animated flawless compass. What the fuck is this? No, he released it publicly. Why is this what you sent? You know what? I'm forcing everyone to watch it.
It's been ever since you joined this party that I feel like I've lost control of everything.
Why?
You were
Just
talking...
because I know which way west is?
Well, you were about to show us, so go ahead.
Well, now it's that way.
What do you mean, it just changed?
Well, north is whichever way you're facing, so... North is whichever way you're facing.
Oh, dear Lord.
Turn west. Now, which way's west?
What the fuck?
Okay, now just keep going west.
This is gonna be tough.
I'd make a wide circle.
Originally, we'll probably do this for like 8
Oh,
hours. We're gonna
my.
go the different west. Actual west never changes, no matter which way you're facing. This sounds like Illuminati talk.
I
Told you that.
Yeah, they're the ones that poison the water. They're called the Illuminati?
We'll talk on the way. Come on, let's go. Oh, wait. Which way?
It's been ever since...
Which way is west? Oh, god damn it. I don't know which way west is. Oh, god damn it, Lucky. How dare you. Alright, now go to sleep. Ooh, eh. This is new. X marks the spot. Alright, so we need to go to the middle west wing on rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Best time I've seen this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we need to be there. Alright. Okay. I've done drafting strategy. I've done Swimbird. Let's do the EPCW pump system user manual because that will be useful later. Alright. Because obviously I need to find out how the pump room works. Hey, is there anything up here? Yes, I know there's the books, but I want to know if there's like any actual things to pick up. Any items? No, no items. Down we go. Alright, so I need to go 2 left and 3 up. Please don't be locked. Right, fuck. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Well, I can... Ooh. Nah. I do need to continue here, so I need the foyer. Lord William Epson. Baron Thomas, or Tomas. I think that's Tomas. Sinclair. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Yeah, the foyer in the mid. I think it's wanting me to go through the door. I don't know how I can tell. G. Ariana. Or Ye Ariana. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Count Isaac Gates. Isaac Gay? Alrighty, well, ads run. The Dergvee is going to take a quick break. I will be back in a few minutes. And when we get back from Stinky Ad Jail, I will continue. Be right back. The Dergvee returns. Don't steal my berries or I will steal your soul. But yeah, welcome back from Stinky Agile, peeps. Alrighty, I do need to go up here. So since I don't have any keys at the moment, I don't need... Do I need the money? I will save the gems for something else. So when you go into a room, the running shoes can just have a chance to activate. That's nice. Shit. Okay, well I don't have enough gems for that. Alright. I only have one way to go forward now, through the chapel. So let's get the storeroom. I'm not taking the freezer yet. Alright. Back through the chapel. Nothing else I can do earlier on. Alright, there's a billiard room. Take the billiard room. Time to pay the Jesus tax. Uh, 2 times 5 is 10. 2 times 2 is 4. Wait, what? This one, huh? Is this just one? Yeah, that's just one. I was hoping you could play darts. Nah, sadly. The whole thing with this puzzle is a person who has never played darts before can figure out the puzzle. Okay, so it's 16 minus 6 is 10. Free? That was not supposed to send. Oh, I see. Anyway, 16 minus 6 is 10. Times... Is that times? Yeah, 16, 10, 20, 200 divided by 10 is 20. Jesus, that's the highest that's ever gone. Silver key! Right, I need to be there. You do not understand that puzzle at all. I can't explain it to you because it's already gone. So it goes in dart order. Dartboard order. So obviously you've got your center, you've got your treble, you've got your one after that, and then you've got your double. The thing with this is you don't need to know dart rules. You just need to follow this, plus, minus, times, divide. So the blue one is plus, that one is always plus. Alright, I'll use my special key for this one. The rotunda? What do you mean, the rotunda? Can rotate. So does that mean it can connect? Can it go there? Because if it can go there, that would be better for me. Rotunda rotata. Rotata the chip. Yeah, I guess this one would be better for me because that would allow me to continue west. Whereas a conference room would only allow me to continue north because this one allows me to go north and west. Please tell me I don't need to power this room. Okay, sweet. Okay. Rotate floor plans. I see. Okay. Okay. But I don't have any gems. Shit. Well, I can still at least go up here. I will figure out eventually what that does. Okay, that is rank 7. But if I rotate, then I can go west and east. I really, really want to get there. That is what I need right now. Rotunda OP? Yeah, it actually is. Nah, I want to go east as well. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's definitely that one. It's definitely this one here. I think the house has conspired against you. Yeah, a little bit. Because the problem that I have now is these doors could possibly be locked. See? To go west, I need a key. What about east? Okay. Well, I can get the wine cellar at least. And the wine cellar possibly has a key inside of it. And it's the only room I can take right now. Alright, wine cellar it is. Please have a key as well. Any keys in here? Ah, nah, I would see them because I have the metal detector. Metal detector would have actually triggered. How do I actually continue here then? Is there any way for me to continue? I need a key. I need keys to continue. I've already taken the one from the Nook. I've already dug everything from the patio and the courtyard. I've already got the walk-in closet. Not right now, because obviously I only have 11 steps. Well, I got the gems, yippee, but I can't draft any more rooms. There's one from the dining room, but obviously I need a key for that. The rotunda gets me back to the billiard room. Can't backtrack down here because there's no way to draft any new rooms from there either. Walk-in closet was kind of a shut-in. I needed to get into there. I could just backtrack a little bit and see if I can find any keys that I've generated, but it doesn't look like they have. I should have saved the silver key. I should have saved it. Hindsight's a bitch. Alright, let me have a little bit of a backtrack to see if I can actually find anything. Fuck this for only giving me one key. I usually get 2 from this. Yeah, you're right. The house was conspiring against me. And I'm guessing the treasure is going to be different every single day. Jesus tax. Yeah. I don't think there is anything I can actually do here. I'm not seeing any keys, and obviously the metal detector would go off if there was any keys. And obviously I've taken everything from the storeroom already. Oh well, next room. Sorry, next day. Nothing else I can do. Oh well. Damn, I wanted that treasure. And at least this shrine does carry over to the next days. That lasts for 3 days. A way to increase my allowance would be good as well. I wonder what the earliest somebody has actually completed this game on. Yep, Blessing of the High Roller. We just get that. Yeah, you would indeed need amazing luck. Yes, you would. There is one thing I still need to find, and that is the code for the apple farm. There is a few things I need to find still. Alright, what do we get? The root cellar rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. You can get the tool shed for 2 special items, or special floor plans now cost steps instead of gems. I've already done the tool shed. So let's go with something new. Let's go with the hovel this time. Alright, we have a note. The Notice of Termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflect poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, House Manager. Dude got fired. F in the chat for this dude. That is not a comfy bed. Even I wouldn't want to lay there. Like, yeah, sure, I have a hay bed, but my dude is... Oh, papers. "45 rooms? 9 ranks, 2 wings, 45 squared to 9 squared. Coincidence? Where is room 46? 7 for... Is that 3 or 5? Okay, that's 5. That's June. 1990. Tested my full house theory. No luck, as expected. The antechamber is sealed. Yes, but we have actually found ways in. We know how to get into the antechamber. There are levers around the house. Yeah, I don't know if this is hay or sticks. It looks like hay. Whatever it is, that's definitely not comfortable. Nice. Okay, we've unlocked 2 of those. Wonder if there's one in each of the outdoor areas, which I just haven't been seeing. And before I'm just making the house full of gas so we can explode the entire thing. Why the hell smell of dog shit? Methane check. Alright, doesn't look to be anything else in here. I mean, obviously there's the dirt pile, but I don't have a shovel or anything yet. Alright, back we go. Yeah, there's one thing I still want to find, and that's the code for the gate where the apple farm is. And I believe I'm looking for a photo on the west wing for that. Alright, so gems are defunct this run. I use steps instead, apparently. So if gems are defunct, then I should focus on bedrooms. Okay, that's allowing me to draft 2 rooms. Okay, now I have one off the entrance hall, one off the hallway, and one to the right of the hallway. So let us do this one first. Okay. I should take this. Because the storeroom will block me off. I don't want to be blocked off right now. I wonder if the treasure map always spawns in the library, or if you can just find it anywhere around the house. Yep, there we are. Step requirement. So it costs 3 steps to get to the commissary. Oh, sorry, the commissary. I am so sorry for my British accent. Alrighty, let's take the commissary for the time being. Because I don't need gems this run. I just need ways to replenish steps. Best way to do that? Probably bedrooms.
Salmon, cod, trout, tuna, catfish, sardine, bass, flounder, mahamahite, bassa, crab, carp, clam, grouper, hake, herring, mako shark, mussel, perch, sea bass, mackerel, and lastly for the halibut. Those are what I want to feast on for my birthday, Dad.
Oh, okay. I will note that. So, what people need to do to help me get her gifts is you need to type !fish in chat right now. And fish, so we can obviously gather stuff for her birthday. You want to know something funny? And I'm actually kind of sad for this. And Fish, I do apologize. I think it was sometime in May last year when I brought her into the stream. So I think it may have already been Fish's birthday, and I just need to check the date real quick. Not the date today, the date when I actually did it. So, yeah, Fish, you didn't remind me yourself, and I'm very sorry. I am a very, very bad father. Your birthday was on the 13th of May. It is the 20th. Yeah, I deserve this. I'm sorry, Fish, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How could I? No! Ow! What the actual fuck? My leg! What did you do to my leg? I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Don't abuse me anymore. I will make it up to you later. I promise, I'll make it up to you later. I will give you all of the food. Oh my goodness, head rubbies. Yippee. Okay, I'm happy now. Better do it, silly head. I always do. You know what? I will fish for her.
I forgive you, Dad. We were having a grand day out enjoying ourselves. I forgot myself, so no one is at fault but Sagata and Shiro for making us play Sega Saturn.
I never actually had a Sega Saturn. I had a Dreamcast. Alright, Fish, it looks like for your birthday, you are eating a soda can. Have fun. Yep, one whole soda can. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Sir, those are my beans. Congratulations, showed it good. You get all 4 of my paupers. Not just the front paupers, you get all of them. You get more paupers for your money. Okay, okay. Here's the plan. I'm going to take the kitchen. No, I'm not, actually. I'm not going to take the kitchen. That would have been a bad idea. That would have been a very, very bad idea. No kitchen. Redraw. Okay. I will, however, take the den. Then I'm going to go backwards. And we're going to buy something.
And besides, Dad, you taught me how to use water gun and skull bash that day.
Correct, yes I did. Alright. The sleeping mask is going to be useful for us today. More bedrooms is going to be good for us. I don't need gems, but I can still take them anyway. Maybe the freezer's going to be actually good today. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That is unfortunately a dead-end room. But I only have one way forward at the moment. Maybe I shouldn't trap myself in. But that would be useful. Do I risk it? Fuck it, we ball. So yeah, Fish, now you know how to use those moves, please just be responsible, okay? Don't crash into a wall. Or headbutt me repeatedly trying to get food in the morning. I've already read that book. Ooh. That rotunda is expensive. But it does allow me to go left and up. It allows me to go west and north. Fuck it. Alright, we don't need gems. We do need coins though, so take the pantry. Give me that apple. Nim nim nim. The bideur. Actually, it'd be better for me to get the spare room here because the rotunda can allow me to go to this space here. So it would actually be better for me to go for the spare room and that'll allow me to go north. So I will take that in a minute. For now, we will go back through the rotunda. Okay, I can get the Great Hall, which will allow us to go north, or I can't rotate these ones. Makes sense. I do have keys. Fuck it. Okay, that door is locked. Hmm. No, I'll use a key for this one. Alright, what do we have? We have the passageway, we have the archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all three potential floor plans. I don't want that. No thank you. I might just take the Jesus tax here. Because I already have a way to get through to the west wing through the spare room. And I don't really want to waste all my steps right now, especially since I'm only early on in the day. More bedrooms would be nice. Okay, we'll draft from the spare room now, because I have 2 ways to draft off the chapel. I was gonna say, if there was ooh, garage is actually looking mighty zesty right about now. Because I can actually unlock the door. Hey, Zeno. I could actually unlock the door and I could get something with the car as well. And I do have 2 ways off the chapel. Fuck it. Let's go for the garage. Yeet the chip. Don't yeet the chip. No! How dare you? How could you? Okay, there doesn't look to be anything else in here. Oh, wait. Is that anything? No. Alright, now I just need car keys to get in there. Alright, back we go. I might actually unlock a couple of doors in the Great Hall. Food gotten? Alright, share. Right now. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm feeling middle rooms today. Damn, nothing in there. Alright, anything in this one? You have enough to share, so I have Chimkin. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, that actually allowed me to Yo! That allowed me to continue. At least in this direction, at least. Please don't be locked. Thank fuck. Okay. Okay. It gave me the archives, and I don't want the weight room. Fuck it, I'm taking the storeroom. Chicken clutch. Chicken jockey. I'm running surprisingly low on step count. Alright, Jesus taxpayer. What do we have? The Cloister. What's this? Final Fantasy X? Take the corridor. Let's go to the east. Hi, baby girl. Olivia's such a baby. She just sat at my desk staring at me. Even though she's already been fed. Father, feed me more. Okay, this is just fucked up. Maybe, maybe the step count thing isn't, like, the best play. Alright, fuck it, we're taking the archives. I don't want to lose step count right now. Yeah, passageway is expensive. That is very expensive. I need ways to get food. Or a bedroom. And obviously since I got the archives, I'm now guessing what I'm getting. What's that? Coat check? Yep, that's a coat check. How many steps do I have left? 10? No. If I get a bedroom out of those 3 doors in the archives, I will be able to continue pretty well. But now I have the archives. That kind of hurts, actually. Yeah, I'm not going to check that sleeping mask for the time being. Well, that's a key card. That's fucked up. Is there anything else in here? Wait. These are new. How goes a mansion exploration? Dergvee is having fun. I'm finding new things today. I will be playing Blueprints again tomorrow. But yeah, this is day is it? 11. Day 11. And yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Today is a little bit on the edge. The run might end soon because I'm running out of steps. And I don't have many items, I haven't found much food, anything like that. This run today might be a little fucked. Yeah, that's basically what I had with the Hovel. Unfortunately. Alright, is there any of this actually new? I believe this is. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold has past referred to her as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from a publisher this week. Manning and White at the press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under, waved down a local man. This is the third major, is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. Okay, yeah, I am unlocking more lore as well, especially because I unlocked the shelter today, and I actually found how to open the time lock safe in there. Because obviously I found the date through the use of the library. I knew the time because obviously there's a lot of clocks around the mansion. So yeah, I have unlocked some good lore, but I haven't made any decent progress forward. It's been rather slow. I do have a lot of notes on what I need to be looking out for, because obviously... let me have a look at my notes real quick. So yeah, I noted down some room combos. I need a boiler room and I need a lab on the same row or the column. There's obviously the garage, the laundry room, the furnace, the pump room as well, which I need to find, along with the boiler room. I've already unlocked a time lock safe, so I can mark that as done. The music sheets, I found a few of those. I found 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 8. So obviously I've noted the words down on those. I still need the save code, and I still need the code for the outside little apple tree area. So yeah, there is a lot to do. There is a lot for me to do. No trace is discovered of Sinker Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home, and a carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the artisticary, I can English, I promise, and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. Museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumoured to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Arinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historical value. If these rumours are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Yeah, this is background lore. This is definitely background lore. I don't know if it's specifically tied to Gramps, but he could have been investigating it. Like, he could have been investigating everything that's been going on. Okay, that's fucked. West and East are both keycard rooms, and I don't have a keycard right now. And I don't have the breaker room, so I can turn it off. Do I even have security? I don't even have security as well. Fuck. Oh, well. Okay, well, we only have one way to go. Alright, well, we have the kitchen. I could get some food. And it does allow me to go forward, I guess. I hear an Itchy. Itchy just got him. I hope he comes upstairs and gives me a smooch. Yeah, I'm just going to take the kitchen because that will trigger the high roller. That will give me a dice, and I can get more money. All right. Anything for sale? Banana. All right, taking this banana. Nom nom nom. More steps, please. adds the morning room to the day's draft pool. Okay, so I need some more money. Okay, that's why I need the pump room, so I can turn the tap on. Don't know what all that'll do if I can turn the tap on, but who knows. Alright, I don't know what this is going to be, so I'm just going to re-roll. Give me a bedroom. Damn it. Oh well, it gives me money at least. I don't need gems. And this only costs 3. Could be something useful. It was a lab. Yeah, that's actually kind of useful. Alright, let's see what we get with the lab this day. A little bit late to get the lab, but we'll see. Oh my goodness. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, set my steps to 40. Yo? I can replenish my steps, but would that be... What would be the best thing to do right now? Because I don't have any key cards. I could just increase my allowance by 1. Hey, this is actually a hard choice. Effective immediately electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. That's a lie. Alright, so I need an archive floor plan. Alright, we're just taking it. Archive floor plan. There we go. Sets me to 40. Let's go. The only problem is, can't really continue anywhere forward. I need a key card. Just don't know how I'm going to get that. I don't have security, and I don't have anywhere else to draft. What can I do? I guess I could go exploring out the front of the house and see if there's anything what I've missed. Because I can't get anything here. And I definitely can't get anything from the archives. I just don't know if the key cards are single use or not. The keys are definitely single use, but I don't know about the key cards. Jesus stacks. Alright. Since I can't actually draft any more rooms, check the sleeping mask. And that means I can get that on the future run for free. Oh yeah, I can actually unlock one of these rooms as well. What do I want? 1, 2, 3, or 4? I'll do this one. And before it just leads to the lever. Nope, blank room. Oh well. I know items can generate while I'm exploring the house, so I'm still looking around for the key card. Wonder what that moon is. I keep seeing that symbol. Yeah, there's no way for me to draft any more rooms from there, at least. Is it the OO Uwu Roy you cute? No, you cute. I am fluffy, though. I am fluffy, Dergvee. Yeah, best thing for me to do is just explore outside the house, see if I can find anything more. I can't draft any more rooms. Today, at least. I know there's this down here. Don't know how to get into there. I've lit 2 fires. Don't know what they do yet. And before that just breaks this platform. Is there any items what actually generate in this tunnel? Because I've never seen anything generate in this tunnel before. It must be relevant in the future. Just scary in here. Before I get jump scared at some point. Yeah, and I haven't found any more notes to decipher the code for the gate either. Nor the safe. I'm going to explore down there anyway, just to see if there is anything that I've missed. Because I know the campsite is down here. I wonder if you can get through this gate. Because the west side gate open. I wonder if you can unlock the east side gate. Oh yeah, because obviously there's a bunker over here as well. A lot of stuff for me to find. So I find it funny how this is blocked off. It's just like, yeah, can't go in here unless you have the code. How dare you not have the code? Not like you can jump this fence anyway. Yeah, I remember there was something in the red room pointing me to something on the west wing to try and find a picture, which I'm assuming has the code on it. But thus far, not find anything. Not quite yet. Wonder if there's anything down the west path for me to find. Because, yeah, there's this door here as well. There's that door, there's the bunker. I've not found any ways to get into there yet. Hey, thank you for the follow, very much appreciate it. Welcome to the Merit Orders. You know what you get for that? You get beans. You get prime Dergvee beans. Yeah, I've already been to the hovel over there. There was nothing else in that room. I turned on the gas in there, and yeah, I can't go through here unless I get the garage. So yeah, I don't think there is anything else for me to do. I think this run is over. I've already read all that. I've already turned on the gas. There's nothing down there. I've read this. I don't have a shovel. No new items. I have checked the... I've checked sleeping masking. Yeah, I don't think there is anything else for me to do. At least I got a successful trigger on the experiment. Okay, now that was just rude. How dare you? Yeah, definitely nothing else for me to do on this day. I can't find anything. Can't draft any more rooms. No more items. Yeah, this one's over. Alrighty. Gonna call this one a day. Alrighty. So, Itch is home. I'm gonna go take a break for a few minutes and I will probably do one more run before the end of the stream. So, be right back. I'm gonna go love on Itchy for a few and the Dergvee will be back soon. BRB. Make sure you go get a sippy for yourselves. Keeps Dergvee returns. I have a sippy. I have gone to the bathroom. I've loved on Itchy. And now we continue. And now noms. I will be getting noms after stream. So after this run, I will be getting noms. Because I'm a good Dergvee. I do eat. I take care of myself. Alright, last day for Blessing of the High Roller. I still have the mail room and... I don't know if the best thing for me to do is go straight to the... Is it? Yeah, it is. Oh, fuck it, we go. It's always a good buff. What do we have? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread 5 coins in the tomb. The tomb is a new room. I've never been there before. And I could get a conference room and get all those coins to the conference room in the future. But if I get the tool shed, I can get some items from the beginning. Fuck it, we're going for the tool shed. First time I found this, the gear wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. I see. So I can make mechanical rooms more common. I mean, I've never found room 1 yet. So that, yeah, that means I can make the boiler room and stuff more common, especially with the laboratory as well. Both of these are 1 anyway. So yeah, let's take the bedroom. I'll enter there in a minute. Gems from the beginning. Always said get gems from the beginning. I remember that. Like I said, that's definitely Simon's persona. Okay, the nursery is unfortunately a dead end. I don't really want that. We will take the den. More gems, please. Nice, okay. Get a pantry here because that'll allow me to go up the west. It'll give me 4 coins. And a bababa. Yum, yum, yum. Game really wants me to make the Jesus tax, but unfortunately I've already got the den. Well, fortunately for me, I've already got the den. Get the spare room here. That'll allow me to go to the west. Let's go back and draft this room here. Passageway, bit expensive at the time being. Hallway is a dead end anyway. That will just allow me to go forward. But it does allow me to... It does guarantee me going forward, though. Nah, I'll just take the parlour. I'll just take the parlour. That will potentially allow me to get 2 more gems. The gems are in the box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. This is fucked up. The gems are in a box with a false statement. All 3 statements are false. Okay, right. Hey, you okay? Everything okay?
Do you have the phone charger?
Oh, that's your phone. It's either I'm in the bedroom or it's downstairs, Darwin. Are you okay? It's probably downstairs, darling. Poor Richie. He's okay. Now this one is very confusing. Because I'm pretty sure this one is false. Oh yeah, it's fine. He just needed to go. He just needed the phone charger, and it wasn't in my office. And when he turned around, he just, I believe he tripped on my shoe. So yeah, he's okay. He's okay. He's got a Pokemon pre-release today, the new Team Rocket's Return set. Okay, I believe it's the white box. Because this one will be false. This one is also false, and this one is true. So yeah, I believe it's in the white box. Let's go. Big brain. I'm starting to get properly how that one is, that one works. I will continue when people are back from Stonky Agile. But yeah, today I don't have a very particular goal with my run. I guess it's just obviously finding new stuff and finding new ways to progress through the house. If I can definitely get some... If I can definitely get some stuff to, you know, synergize together, that would be great. Hey, Pubby. Oh yeah, Pubby, because you are a Riolu, I have a surprise for you, which will be coming to the stream soon. I don't know if you'll be able to see this, so I will wait until the ads are done, and then I will show you. But yeah, I have something for you. Yeah, I don't particularly have like a massive goal. I did find the treasure map in our previous run, but I wasn't able to get to the room what it marked. And I don't know if it's the same every single time. I'm assuming it will be different. Alrighty, welcome back from Stinky Agile peeps. Now, Pubby, I have a surprise which will be coming to the stream soon. I just need to actually hook it up to a proper reward. And I definitely do like it. And I'm sure you will too. Check this out. The Horde is attacking. The blood-sucking leeches. Goober? I do be Goober. You are also a Goober. That's why you watch me. Oh wait, there's Gem here. How did I miss that? To be honest, I didn't really look around this room. I said we would continue after the Stinky Agile. Hi, Homley. Actually, you know what? The next person to call me small, I will run an ad when I'm able to. How about that? Just don't call me small, or you just get stuck in Stinky Agile. Nah, I won't do that to you, peeps. Or would I? He's going evil goob. Now? Maybe I always was. Maybe this was all evil. I'm holding you all here against your wills. You're not allowed to leave. So evil. Ow. Okay, the evil has been quenched. The Dergvee is now good again. Hello, this is good Dergvee. Stonks. Nice, I got the metal detector as well. Drain Babbage. Yeah, Drain Babbage. Yeah, I'll just... Ooh, actually, I can get the coat check. But I do get 4 items from the walk-in closet. Ah, no, fuck it, walk-in closet. That's 4 items. Alright, we get a key. A gem. A salt shaker. Alright, what's my 4th item? A coupon book. Yeah, please don't... Please don't kick my shins. I need those. Alright, we've got 2 ways forward. One through the spare room and one through the courtyard. Nice. What do I have on me at the moment? Shovel, a gear wrench, a magnifying glass, a metal detector, salt, and... Wait, I have the shovel. Broken lever. Could prove to be useful. Well, I haven't found any use for that yet. I haven't found anywhere to put that. Coin. We're playing Ultra Kill today. Throws a coin at you. Alright, both of those were dead end rooms. Don't want dead ends at the moment. That does allow for 2. Yeah, alright, Jesus tax. I get a Jesus tax and Jesus refunds. Ooh, there's another item in here. More money! Jesus is offering me all the refunds today. Alright. That allows for 2 drafts. I think I should just take the hallway. 2 drafts are better than 1. I am still looking for whatever that painting it told me to find from the red room is. Oh, sorry, the not the red room, the dark room. Utility closet would be nice. Will allow me to do some stuff with the house. What's the end goal of this game? To get to the antechamber and through the antechamber. The end goal of this game is to find room 46. Alright, let's get to commissary. Because that is a shop that will give me a dice, and if I use the dice, I gain money. I just get money from the floor. Alright, what do we have? Running shoes, yes please. We'll get a set of gems. And I can get a sledgehammer as well. Is that Polybius? Who? Ooh, locksmith can give me keys. But this allows me to continue. The arcade game. Ah, nice. I can actually make this more common. Alright. Security is now common. No, this is Dergvee blocks. It is a game which is apparently under development in Blueprints. Apparently it will be released sometime. Don't know when. Damn, of course, there is keycard room there. Great. Alright. Now you can reach the controls, you might reach the coin slot though. Shut up, Homley. I'll put you in the coin slot. How about that? Shove you through that coin slot, I'll get a free game. Get a compass. The badger's sucking at Spyro. Don't worry. When I played Spyro on stream, I needed Itchy to help me. It was only on one of the later levels. I still did a lot of stuff by myself. Can't remember which one it was. I definitely do need to go back and play it. Alright, there's nothing else I can do with this. And I need a breaker to turn that off. The only thing I could not do myself, it was the most elaborate PS1 thing I did not expect a jungle area 100% in Spyro 1. Yeah, that's what I was doing as I was going through the game. I was trying to 100% everything. Alright, well I need a keycard to continue through the east side, and the spare room is the only way for me to go through the west side. Darn. Alright. Oh wait, no, there's the hallway as well, because of course there is, duh. You can get the Rumpus room, which gives me a bit of coins. I could redraw. Fuck it, redraw. Yeah, I'm gonna say the passageway. Passageway right now is probably the best play. Because I can get 1, 2, 3 drafts off that. Unless I walk in and one of them is the keycard door, in which case I'll just explode. So 1, 2, and 3. Okay, okay. Hopefully none of these are going to be locked. Hey. Kitchen has food for sale, which obviously replenishes my steps, and I get more coins for doing that. What if I get a dining room? I can go west and... Oh, I can take the billiard room, possibly get some coins for that. Evo, that's rude. How dare you? Yeah, fuck it. We're doing some math. Math time. Uh, 10 divided by 2 is 5. 5 plus 1 divided by 6 is 1. Oh, geez, they give you a lot. Okay. 12 plus 4 is 16. 16 minus 5 is 11. Times 2 is 22. Divided by 11 is 2. Too bad doing math. Big brain in it. I'm big brain in it. Oh yeah, they really do add to that. You can actually get a dead-end room here. That would be good. How can you big brain when small? Easy. I'm not small. I've never actually been to the locksmith before. Why don't I just go over there and just take all those keys? Okay, I can get a special key for 8. Alright. Let me go do that. All I need to do to get more money is redraft the room. No, no, no. See, big brain, tiny body, it works out. Shut up. Get you. Plumley, here's the deal. If we play Final Fantasy XIV together, I'm going to heal for you. But I'm not healing you. I'm going to rescue you into every single AoE I see. Every single one. Oh, no, 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 no. Flair, I will heal you. Nice. Okay, we got the boiler room. Right, what I'm going to do with the boiler room, I'm going to put that here, and hopefully I can get a lab or something here or here. There are a few rooms which I need to find. So, boiler room. And since that's unusual, we will make that common. Right, before we continue, let's head back to the locksmith. Let's go get a special key. Oh god, I don't like that noise. Ugh, I don't like that noise. Look at the door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Alrighty. Yeah, I know. I've been to locksmiths before. I just don't like the sound. Alrighty, I do get a key that is a dead end, however. I'm not going... Actually, I could take the dark room here. I mean, I can draft from the boiler room anyway, so there's not really any point getting the dark room, is there? Well, if I get the archives, then... No, I can still draft from security. I can still draft forward from security. And I can draft from boiler room. So yeah, we'll just say the Nook. I will only go in here when I need that key. Huh. I see. This just remains activated. Nice, that basically means I don't need to do that puzzle anymore. Right, I'm not going to use that special key unless I find a foyer. Lead to a room color of your choice. Alright, take that. What would be the best thing for me to take right now? Probably a shop. Hey, I've never been... Never been in the showroom before. I've never been in the laundry room before. Fuck it, we're taking the showroom. Holy shit, I see. That is expensive. Oh god, that's expensive. Okay, the emerald bracelet, you do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. I don't know if these are permanent additions. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Whenever you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many steps. Yeah, these are just very expensive. How dare they? Why don't I just take these? Why don't I just punch through and just take them? How dare they put them... Where am I even putting these coins anyway? At least you can pick those up, you small V. How about... Humley, how about I shove you into the glass? You can just fly the items out for me. That sounds like a better idea, don't you think? Makes you feel any better, you also got called small. Yeah, sounds about right. Can't be a VTuber without being called small. Sounds about right. Say you are a pigeon. I'm going to get the work, sure. And I will make it... I will make it standard. A homely pigeon? Bullying others for the size they can't control? SMH chip? Yeah, I can't control being so big either. How dare you? Cancelled? You can't cancel me. Provide juice to battery-powered contraptions. Well, metal detector and battery pack? Obviously not. The metal detector and shovel works together. The detector shovel. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. Nice. Okay. So... The shovel and the metal detector can be combined. Okay, let me make a new note. Item combos. Shovel plus metal detector equals the detector shovel. Bye-bye. Okay, the broken lever. I haven't... Sorry, the broken lever and the battery pack. This is scary. Hey, it needs a third thing. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if you look at the battery pack, then yeah, that does look right. Okay. Battery pack plus broken lever plus question mark. We don't know what the third thing is yet. Or even if there is a fourth thing. Okay. Coupon book and... Salt in the coupon book? Salt the shoes. Okay. Can't find anything else yet. Okay. I don't have anything going forward yet, but I can go back. Let's go to the kitchen. Okay, what do I need for the boiler room? The garage, the laundry room, the furnace, or the pump room? Well, I don't know what the morning room is yet, so let's get the bacon and eggs. Nim nim nim. Cool. Get a utility closet. I might actually take the utility closet here for the breaker box because I can then turn the security up to high and just bypass all of the key cards. Keycard entry system. Turn the garage on. Gymnasium off. This, I don't know what that is yet. Let me take a picture of that. I can't use the cabinet. Okay. I will find out what that does eventually. Okay, best thing for me to do is probably to head back to the dining room. Try and find a way forward to get to rank 8. Actually, no. Better plan. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Where do we get 20 from that? Nah. Okay, we need a key. Right. Luckily, we have the Nook. We can get that on the way. So we do need to backtrack. Is there anything else in here? Nope. Okay. I should have gone through the commissary, but oh well, I guess. Right, setting the security level back to high. Because then I don't need to worry about keys later on. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Okay, but gems aren't really what I need right now. I need keys, which I can obviously get from the locksmith. So if I redraw, then I can get some coins. The gymnasium is turned off at the moment. And the laboratory is useful, but it's not on the same row as the boiler room. Shit. Friends are calling you to Helldivers, but I hope you make it to the end. Have fun with your managed democracy. Super Earth needs you. I will play some Helldivers with you sometime, because I do need to get back to it. Alright, to the gymnasium. I've turned it off, so that's good for me to continue. Alright, through the gym. What do we have? The morning room blocks us in. Alrighty, Flair. You have a good day, my dude. Alright, well, I don't have any gems right now. Best thing for me to do is probably to do the morning room. Because I've never seen it before. I got a key to something. Deposit box unlocks box 233. That's going to be inside the safe, isn't it? There's going to be a deposit box inside the safe. I bet you there's going to be a deposit box inside the safe, and I need this key for it. Homley, I'm going to pick you up and I'm going to throw you into the bug hole. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his precipitated a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Amari Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. Okay, I didn't see that in the library before. I've seen The Red Prince in the nursery, Swimbird is in the library, but I haven't seen A New Clue yet. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summons, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Sinker Empire. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it is clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Alright, let me take a picture of that. Could be useful for the future. Yeah. Okay, is there anything actually... Nah, there's nothing hidden. So yeah, Homley, get into the bug hole. I'm throwing you in. Nice, I got an upgrade disc as well. Okay, so if I head back to security, I can use that. Wrong button chip. Insert disc. Alright, what are we getting? The guest bedroom. Alright. What do I get? Hidden effect of random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter the antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. If you have 2 money estate today, gain an additional 4 rerolls. Oh, right. It's not the, okay. I see. It's the guest bedroom, the quest bedroom, or the Geist bedroom. Oh, damn it. They really did that, didn't they? How dare they? Okay. What would be the best one? Yeah, I don't have that enabled. Get squonkled. I'm kind of torn between the guest bedroom and the quest bedroom. Because the guest bedroom gives me anything. It could be anything. Could be a master bedroom, it could be a nursery, it could be the bidoo. Screw it. Let's go gambling! Give me those gems. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it doesn't matter which way I go. Give me something good. Okay, I think I take the aquarium here. Give me the aquarium. Because that counts as a shop as well, which is funny. Okay, please, 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 please. Give me something good. Get some coins, another key. Ooh, another key. Ooh, piece of candy. Alright. If I go through here, I can get to rank 8. What do we have? The West Wing Hall, the veranda. No, we'll get the West Wing Hall because that allows for 2 drafts. Alright, we've reached rank 8. Oh, do I have to go in here first? Yeah, I have to go in here first. Alrighty. Give me that steak. Num num num. I have a showroom as well, so that'll give me 30 steps. Nice. Okay. I do have a few things here I could potentially try and combine, but I don't think the vault key would actually do anything. Alright, let's go backwards down here first. The first time I've seen this one. It's the first time I've seen it. Let's go in. It's the first time. Her ladyship's chamber. Alright, we got a spyglass telescope. Get an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. Okay, I guess that doesn't apply. Okay, I see. That will apply if I actually draft. Bruh. That's the queen. Ooh, nice, got another upgrade disc. Let's go. Her ladyship's diary is locked. I wanna in. I wanna read. Let me in. Hey, I wonder where the key is for that. Wonder what this is. I've seen these flags before. You have anything in the picture? Nope. How about you? How about you, Iman? Do you have anything in your picture? Wonder where I'll find the key. I want to invade her privacy. Let me read your diary. Does it never end? Weird spiral thing.
Father, do you know how to know if a vampire is sick? They be coughing.
Really? Really? Why are you Brian? Have I used all of my messages for the month? I've used all 400 already, can I? No, I'm only at 348. I don't even have Brian enabled. It shouldn't have used that. Alright, Fish is trans now. Alright, Fish, congratulations. So proud of you. You did it. You did it. Good girl. Not you. Not like you, Evil. You're just abusing me today. How dare you? I also thought I'd see like a save code or something in here. No keys or anything. There won't be anything in here either. Oh well. Alright, is this the first time I'm going to be reaching rank 9? Ooh, could get the observatory. Because I do have the telescope. Fuck it. get in the observatory. Because the telescope gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. And I get Diamondus Minor. Wait, did it give me those? Okay, yeah, it did. I just didn't look at my I didn't look at my gem count when I activated that, so I don't know if it actually did give me that or not. This is fucked up. Wait! No, we get a laboratory here. We get it here. We're getting a lab here. Because I have the boiler room back there. I have the lab here. I can actually do this. Oh yeah, I can upgrade the nursery as well. The nurse's station. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Ooh. I might make it the indoor nursery. I don't know. This one's a toughie. The nurse's station could be good clutch. And it doesn't say it only activates once. Alright, we'll get the nurse station. Each time you find some trash while digging, draft a hallway from another hallway. I don't have any archive. I don't have any archive floor plans. Trash while digging. Permanently add 1 gold. That could be powerful. I just need to dig. I haven't been in the office yet. I have found it in my floor plans a few times. Oh, there is a key card. God damn it. And obviously there are trunks, because obviously... As seen. Alright. Hey, I can get... I got the pool and the lab in the same line. We get the locker room, the sauna, and the pump room. Alright. Holy banana. Yum num num. Alright. Give me that coin. I have pool rules to read. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. Also, no running. Unfortunately, too bad, I'm running anyway. Let me in! I want to go swimming! Oh. They don't let me swim. No swimming for this Dergvee. This is fucked. If I had another gem, I would have been able to get that. Yeah, I'm guessing when I can get in here, there's going to be a safety deposit box in there I need. Oh boy. Yeah, I kind of give up on getting to the antechamber. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to the boiler room. You're adorable.
Fair enough.
Alright, darling, you stay safe. Let me know when you get there, please. Have you eaten, by the way? Okay. Goodie. See you later, have fun. Good luck with your pulls. You better. Meow meow. God, it's adorable. I love that boy. Yeah, best thing for me to do, go back to the boiler room. Wait, it's already on. Well, I can't really do anything else this run. I do have the lab, which I can go and see what the power thing is. Because I'm assuming I don't need the boiler room and the lab right next to one another. It just needs to be on the same row or column. I haven't found the painting what it told me to find from the dark room yet. Damn. Okay. Alright, let's see whatever the hell this is. Does it have power? Okay, it doesn't look like it has power. So maybe I do need the boiler room and the lab connecting. It doesn't look like I can actually do that from here. I actually need these directly connecting to one another. Which would, it does make sense. It does make sense. I can still get the spare room and I can spawn in something here in the boiler room. Maybe I can get the pump room there. And I've got the kitchen as well, so... kitchen's required. Alright, Homely, you have a good day. Thank you for coming along, cutie pie. I will squish you later. Yeah, back to the beginning, honestly, because there are 2 chests in the entrance hall for me to get. So yeah, I need to go back for the beginning anyway. In the beginning. Damn, I need to pay my Jesus tax. Do I not have the sledgehammer? Oh god, I don't have the sledgehammer. Wait, can I just... can I farm steps here? Okay, I can, because obviously the running shoes only activate when traveling longer distances. Okay. There goes that plan. It was worth a shot. Yeah, best thing for me to do... well, the only thing for me to do is just travel on here. Select a new floor plan to permanently... Nah, fuck it. Sauna. We're taking the sauna. Yeah, tomorrow we get 20 extra steps. And that's all I can really do for today. So, yeah, I figured out the boiler room needs to be connected to something that I need it to power. So obviously the lab, the pump room, everything like that. And obviously I need the pool before I can get the pump room. Oh, God, okay. That was honestly one of my best runs, though. That was one of my best runs, and it did allow me to get a fair a fair few things. It allowed me to get the sauna, which obviously gives me 20 more steps tomorrow, which we will actually explore tomorrow. Because I'm doing blueprints again tomorrow. Because, yeah, I had a bit of a craving to play this game. Because I hadn't, you know, played it a day... I hadn't played it like 2 days in a row before. I thought, you know what, have a bit of a change. I'm guessing there's no way I can actually turn on any more of those. I wonder what happens if you actually leave the game to pass through to midnight. Yeah, I haven't found a way to get this code yet. Are you down here that I haven't explored yet? Get down there. I can't get down there. Yeah, and I haven't found a way to get through that gate either. Oh well, I think that's going to be it for today then. I don't think there is anything in my current inventory that I can combine together. So obviously there's no point looking for the, looking to go back to the workshop. I would love if there was another dig spot. If there was another dig spot, I could make use of the experiment I set up. The other ones when, the other ones were, you know, worse than the one I gave, which was the trash while digging. But there isn't any more dig spots in the mansion at the moment. Oh well, yeah, I think this is just it. Don't see any more dig spots. Nothing to explore over there. Oh well, first time to rank 9, I'll take it. There's no more sledgehammers. Can I get any more keys, actually? Any way for me to get any more keys? Have I already been in the storeroom? Yes, I've already been in the storeroom. So yeah, at least tomorrow I start with... I went completely the wrong way. Oh well. Yeah, there's nothing else I can do. Right, everybody, I'm going to call it a day here, and call it a day with the stream as well. Like I said, going to be one more run before the end of the stream. That was it. I have found out a lot of new things. I have started tomorrow with 20 more steps and 2 more gems to begin the day with. So yeah, tomorrow is actually going to be a really good, productive day. Hopefully I don't get blocked in and everything fucks up. But yeah, you can see over the days I have been making decent progress. And obviously today, on day 12, has actually been the best run so far. I got everything. I got a lot of rooms. So yeah, Her Majesty's chambers, sorry, ladyships. I need to find a way to get in to that diary. So I'm going to make another note on that. Yeah, nothing else for me to do. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna end. I wanted to make sure there was nothing else I could do at all. Oh well, yeah, I'm gonna end it here. Everybody, thank you for coming along, as usual. Everybody who followed today. Raw UQ, Elsa, Rhinoceros, Moonlight Eclipse, thank you for the follows, very much appreciated. Everybody, thank you for coming along. Have a wonderful night. I will be back tomorrow with more blueprints. In the meantime, let's go raid into somebody. Let's spread some Dergvee love. Make sure to copy that raid message, and when we get over to whoever you raid into, make sure to spam it and spread some Dergvee fluffy love. Alrighty, everybody, have a wonderful evening. I will be back tomorrow with more blueprints. Bye bye from me.